agitated. Is...
So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Sizil, dead end. Please let me join you.
Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with logs. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make a
Walgraf eagerly.
I could use someone with your specific type of
Be welcome, Walgraf. Rich...
Walgraf smiles and shakes your hand.
I don't have the right tool for mining. Another piece of trash. Rest in peace, darling. She was killed less than a week after she joined. No, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my home-brewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs. Cheese, tomatoes.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Cheese, tomatoes.
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Ah, you have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone.
I'm blind as a bat!
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood!
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy.
Ah, you have come. Yes.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood! By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria! Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. defiled teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
My eyes!
By the filed teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria! The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood! By the filed teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria! The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood!
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing all swollen.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee. The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now, darkness, darling, hush, hush, and listen to my tale. The elves of Gandavon, they lived in peace, oh yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone, every last one of us, except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me,
Oh no, not until every beast of Kazaldagard has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazaldagard still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet. Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks. The orcs of Gazuldaga, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc, a sister of Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. My name...
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He is as much a savage as though...
Indeed. Victor...
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood!
of the champion!
Spirits of shadow, dusk, and gloom, aid me.
Try to resist this, worm! Stage of combat! Into the fray once more. Pathetic!
Back on my feet again!
Ooh.
Whatever happened to that eager imbecile beast?
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets.
Heavenly Harry, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each. Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy food.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Rack. Mayhem.
The
I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in so fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile, and what questions are those?
Wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Well, what do you want to know?
Adamant about her innocence.
We need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
A book about setting up...
Interesting taste in literature.
Septimus, you must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero.
mist have been involved in the crime?
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful...
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an armed elemental.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back...
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar.
And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat.
What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the...
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for...
Tricks up of kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Andorel!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is
suppose.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
What's this? I found something.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
No, that would be an insult to the dead.
And a
You step away from the grave.
Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence. Anybody?
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah?
Anybody? Neither of you cares
Me?
to plead.
Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late. Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration. She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Come, make your case. Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case. Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case. Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case. Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case. So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case. So, which of you is more deserving of life?
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Stone? Interesting indeed. So,
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
come, make your case. Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Sicile is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. I thank you a million times for your help. Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Yes, Boris deserves to experience...
Boris it is? Yes.
I know it's here somewhere. Like this particular batch.
This is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning. What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone... somehow, it sent us flying into the stars.
From what I did.
Stone? Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly... I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claim, but it's strange. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance. You are? Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family.
Yes, let's return a...
Stephen, it is.
Thank
No,
seven.
this is highly
Oh,
abnormal.
thank you.
What is this? This lightning. What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone... somehow, it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible! It will consume us all! Oh, yes, proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens, and feast your soon-to-be terrified eye.
Might be quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal! It's... The portal has become active! Fantastic! Astounding! Onward we should go! Torches! A light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence! Goodness me, how right you are! There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour. It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes! Though I cannot say for certain if it is what I believe. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered. For I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? After you... You first, but don't...
As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here. And not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source Hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones... Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time. Gaps in history.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry.
I see. What the void would shrink.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the... If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, indeed you must. Though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our...
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you...
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of...
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
No matter how improbable...
I got something for you when you're up to the challenge. Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here, as
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void.
like the imp said to the ballist, wouldn't it just? Would that I had, just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils Those are the dens you should throw. I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't, but of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record. So, gather those star stones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. I wonder, do you know more about the Void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It's
Well, hello there!
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent. Though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? But perhaps I speak only for myself. Not for... Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is... I'll not... If Zigzag... Before you... You'll need the other one, too, if you want to make use of its powers. But, alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry, though. Use this one here, and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer.
What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? Go ahead then. Just stand there. Go! Away with you!
Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts? Certainly, what would you like to know? She's gotten a chic, utter rubbish, I said. Tone, soothing acoustics.
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of light. I've been studying under Theleron for some time now, but that task, I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order.
This particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
The earth here seems to have been... As you prepare to break ground, you gaze... You plunge your shovel in...
dragon's beard, what a find!
I know it's here somewhere. I really want to ruin this particular batch.
You there! Cut it out! Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had. But I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy. May the soul of Astartes smile upon you. Thank you, kind one.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Makes sense to me.
Indeed.
Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected, it seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and... Come on! Come on! Can't you clear the stage for you?
By the seven, what a tale!
My word!
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a seven-head.
Fantastic! My word!
Ah! Yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement. Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat. I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing... Why do I care what tall tales you've heard about Stefan's origins? Try to do something about it, if you dare. The fair's full of legionnaires who love no better Hard times, Lord Pinchpenny?
He's right. You can hardly walk off with a talking head in the middle of a crowded crowd.
We'll just have to think of something more clever than daylight robbery.
Back for more, I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
My word!
Bravo! I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My orders... You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, now help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it, then.
What do you think you are doing?
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Fantastic! Well, I'm Captain. I've an open stage in want of talent. The theatre's favour has overcome you, has it? Marvellous! Check the library and see if any...
What is it? No. Really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, don't you have an impressive life? Katarina's, tell me when you're ready to begin and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokel...
Fantastic!
I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long. Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Sicile hears me. Sicile wants to see what the fuss is all about. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest. 98, 99, 100. Looks like all's in order. 5, 7. What a tale!
Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. Ready for your trial by Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll... Ready for your trial by fire, you... Not planning on playing to an empty audience?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
The
stage is yours.
Wait around doing nothing.
Simply marvelous!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Oh, I hope there's an encore. Marvelous!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Marvelous.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up. The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must. The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope.
Good show! It's the future of entertainment.
He crave creamy blues and gory reds that the ordinary... It won't be the...
Sure like that's in years. I'm all a quiver. It's the future of entertainment.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. And
He's gone! It's all over.
Not here, not now. It won't be the worst.
It's It's all over. Stefan, I will never forget you.
To Reginald Cellar, Source Hunter.
Oh, what's the
Not here,
point?
not now. It won't be the... It won't be the... Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on, and when I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not more than anything, but the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths, that charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own. What I wouldn't give to give old... It won't be the...
I swear I saw a lady in red upon...
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Let's see. Ham, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
What's the advent quiver in their mouldy boots?
Well, hello there.
Not in the mood for cheese. Your excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman
Your return marks a victory hunt. Or whose invention? The stasis blaster. It's quite a sight, no? These days, we Legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though.
God, in that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
Those fools will embarrass a rich man into shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Easy, Tull. That's the sort...
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another Legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite...
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to...
After all, a fear...
Well, that's a relief, ain't it?
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Again!
If you say it is so, then wary I will be.
Attention! About face! To the buttocks! Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew! Again!
It is different, Jarrett. Wise Jarrett. A beast's life is. He came to me when I was small. He called to me in a soft song. Jarrett visited me often. And in time, I learned his songs and more. When he built, Jarrett is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. I heard this was a place of many people, but I have not found the face I seek. Jarrett is missing. That mystery is thick and ugly as a swarm of hornets. I watched countless of my loved ones die. The next morning, Jarrett did not emerge from his room. I left him be. He was kidnapped, and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I could not make out all the words, but I recognized the threat. Death, coming for you. I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett, I must start there. Fine, my friend, but I will stay far away from the...
To the buttocks! Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew! Again! I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar! Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But it just happened. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something at the scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues, then. How to plan the perfect murder. Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words, "I killed Jake and I liked it," embroidered on it. But then, whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert aided and abetted criminals.
Absolutely.
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so be it. I'll send out a chap to apprehend him forthwith. Oh, what now? Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
lot can be jimmied. Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home?
Oh, thank you to take us. Oh, thank.
If you must know, I was merely checking. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect, by all means. Of course, I hope your investigation I can but piece together what they say. A woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. I myself have none. Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters. I can't say much more, but certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, but that's not a trick. Such to be but of course it's handy to speak. Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent. If I'm my own wizard, you know. Oh, I am. But my task upon this earth is to You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks up. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet. How can I help you, my friend? Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. That's enough of that. How can I help you, my friend?
Rest in peace, darling.
I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great. Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll...
Here lies James, as usual. Here lies Kevin. Here lies James. Will they have if I stay distant and around from the Reaper? You'll never catch me alive.
As if I need... Oh, I've written so many celebrated treats. There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound... You can, and indeed you must. Do you truly feel then between...
Of course not.
Correct, he is not.
Let us proceed.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last...
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Oh, most impressive. Nothing short of miraculous. Content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
May the seven keep you.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you. May the seven keep you. Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you. Rest in peace, darling.
Starstone? I've never heard. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have got... So, what... I am as... Well, what do you want to know?
and key.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Wargraf sighs and pulls. When I was a kid, friends and I used to play source hunt. One day, we saw strangers. Friends fled, but I followed them. They took a man into a cave. I warned the source hunters in the city, caught the cutthroats. I witnessed the hanging. Sorcerer spoke us. Always wanted to be a source hunter, but source hunters didn't want no mutiny order. Can't blame them. The rogue smiles broadly and saw a wizard once in the village up north. Hunter's Edge went into his house by night. Hands used to be black. Wargraf frowns. Not easy being mute. Was poor. I ain't bitter about it though.
Privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Ask away, my friend, ask. It's no coincidence that way back when, they'll let the name in the day. By now, it's more than others. And on top of it all, the feline men. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark.
I am not. I remember. Yes, I can. More
Surely you've met
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he?
Careful now. Looking good.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
North was in play here, all right, but that doesn't solve the mystery.
I think it would be wise to inspect the councillor's corpse and see what clues we can find. Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried-and-true cat burglar.
You ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Why, thanks. I rather do, don't I?
No doubt about it.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
She usually keeps it within sight at all times.
I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this.
Someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. But the town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather Esmeralda. Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into? I've heard people say that politicians stink. Give me a whiff, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a Jake kind of stink. No. Jake was awesome, and she didn't like Jake, so I'm pretty sure she's the worst thing that ever lived. Let me get a whiff. Oh! Take this away. It smells like every rich man in town except Jake. No, there's definitely... Evelyn, I always thought her stink was a pretty good stink. Let me give that a sniff. Woof, woof, woof. This smells awesome. Too awesome. Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Here lies James, as usual. Here lies Stella. Will they have a Sicil pie in the afterlife?
Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Here lies David, who ran from the river. Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sicil. Get off my grave, you jackanapes.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
May the seven keep you.
where are you? Are you here?
Here lies
Jake?
David, who
Jake?
ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive. Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber.
May the seven keep you.
Poison my foes! Rest in peace, darling. My power is your power.
May the seven keep you.
Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
May the seven keep you. Where are you, Jake? Are you playing loudly? Rest in peace, darling. Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me? Rest in peace, darling. Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake! Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase. Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
God, it's not so bad, eh?
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtis, proud protector of this House of Legion. Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtis, proud protector of this House of Legion goods. Report! Nothing to report, sir. You never have anything to report. Isn't that a good thing? God, it's not so bad, eh?
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Just make a conversation, mate.
Mate, we are colleagues, nothing.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
Report? Still nothing, sir. Suppose there just aren't any thieves around. If there were no thieves, why would we be guarding this place? Think! Makes sense, sir. so bad. Hey, what big...
Ha! Now we need. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife?
Is that why we never sailed the Yellow anymore?
Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster, crowing all around town about matters he ought to know. I better keep quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a...
At the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir.
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly...
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife. That loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
Sure right.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yellow anymore?
Speaking of you, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yellow anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an Orwig 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ah, it's good to be employed.
I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
They're dead.
They might have lived if we hadn't intervened.
It was that orc. She snapped, grabbed them, popped their necks, and then ran out of here like a wild beast.
What do you think you're doing?
If you've got a favourite sheep, that louse. Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet Tim Fred's been strung up by his ears by now. Devilish thing.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool? This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but she hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply. But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
Come on, chicken, 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 viens chez papa.
A chicken has the right to live too.
Come on, chicken, 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 viens chez papa.
Pardon him? What a silly notion. Such a lovely day calls for a nicely cooked chicken.
Come on, chicken.
Plenty of tasty dishes can be made without meat, but with equal nutritional value. Set him free!
If the chef makes something especially tasty, maybe he'll give us a nibble for helping him out.
No, we'll do as I say.
Why did you let my chicken escape?
We'll have none of that.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after. Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Aid me, comrades, I am blinded!
Stop that!
Weapons, shields, heads, hearts!
Hey! Stop that!
Another innocent has fallen.
Innocent? Ha! Consider it
true.
A terrible tragedy. We should watch our weapons more closely in the future.
Indeed.
Time of your death is at hand!
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory. The undead. I pitied them at first. The bravest among my men, and I shall be very glad to share what information. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, there's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancy. A local archaeologist offered to tag on. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back. The chances of survival during these sorties are a Lieutenant Selenia at... Now, I certainly don't mind a bit. And that is exactly...
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Embarrass a big stroke. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Yes? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence? The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. You're responsible. Surely she has a lot to answer for, but not as much. What is in her diary certainly seems to implicate she dabbles in sorcery. Well, whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Arrest her. 3 pieces of evidence is more than enough to warrant taking...
Agreed. What does it matter if the evidence is weak? Everyone in town knows Esmeralda is guilty.
I remain skeptical, but the evidence brought before me is too damning to neglect, even if it was gathered by an amateur inspector. Have it your way. She'll be placed under...
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Death is its own deliverance!
Stefan! I will never forget you!
You claimed to possess evidence. There now, she was stringing Ferrell along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke. Used for cookery. So it was Jake's? And what this place is practically, and what I hold by the belief that...
Esmeralda, ma'am. I am here by order of Captain Aureus to arrest you for the murder of your husband, Jake. Please follow me, for I must escort you to prison.
What? This is preposterous! A travesty of justice! I am innocent!
I am not here to judge, only to execute my orders. Please don't make a fuss, or I won't be forced to shackle you.
Very well. I shall accompany you peacefully. But know, sir, that you are leading a guiltless woman into darkness and destitution. Gods forgive you this trespass.
Maybe the locker can be jimmied.
Wish I was a source hunter. Dangerous line of work. But it's a damn sight more glorious than being a legionnaire. Murder within the walls, undead outside of the walls. And here we legionnaires sit, twiddling our thumbs. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? There it is.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant. Heaven have mercy on your soul.
Feeling hot under the collar.
You know it was taken.
I never liked her for she hates anyone.
It isn't, you rat! You put me here, now get me out of here! Evelyn is the guilty party, not I!
here.
I need to dry off.
I'm tripping. A blizzard of blows. Assist me, friends!
ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
rains, but it pours, eh? Ho-hum!
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who feel like